Yo, thank God, because fucking nothing I was doing seemed to be affecting this problem. Unless we wanted that cool stairwell sound. Anyway, I'm gonna give it another 5 minutes or two and start properly, because I was not doing warm-ups or nothing. Enjoy the working music. That was all the patience I had to wait. That's all I got. We're fine. We got the couple preview minutes in or whatever. Okay, we are intentionally silent at this title screen. We're good. Today is Strange Horticulture. I've done no research as a proper internet citizen. Yeah, no. No, I understand. I understand that concern that it broke again right away. But no, we're good. We're fine. We're okay. I love that song, I just didn't really feel like listening to it for another 5 minutes, for kind of not much reason. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. Yeah. There's a menu, or there's an option in the menu that is auto-label plants, and I left it off. Because that'll lead to something hilarious, I'm sure, but I don't know. Well, I'll turn it on if it just seems like busy work and is annoying. Or not, and it'll be funny. Anyway. The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or, more likely, exchange unpleasantries. Yeah, I thought this seems like the kind of game where it's a little soothing, where it contributes to the whole vibe. Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you might have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town. Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear. The rare and unusual plants that he stocked have their uses after all. Day 1, Friday. This is a little small texty. Okay, we could press a button to just hold up a magnifying glass. That's fun. I like that. I'm there. I found it, an excerpt on the elusive wandering boo. Come to the library in Ambleside and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dendra that might be of interest. Simone. P.S. Give Hellbone a good scratch behind the ears for me. Hellbore. I can't read cursive. Nobody's needed cursive since fucking 2nd grade, man. Oh fuck, oh god. I'm sorry. You have a cat you can touch? Yeah, her name is Mai. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. Tell me about your unusual request. Yeah, you were the one that they compared this to Papers, Please, and I'm already kind of seeing that. Okay, cool. We can scroll up. Okay, we just gotta hear the secret whispers with, St. John's Peppy. Poppy. Yeah, I guess that's a plant type of plant. There's hints over here. I appreciate just... You could just do the whole UI like this. Items, clues, letters. I can just put this down in letters, I think. What's this, actually? Dangerous plant. Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret. Cool. Is probably nothing. Labels make sense. I don't know what nothing is. Closer inspection. Try a plant here to... Okay. Yeah, basically. So my question that this helpfully answered is I couldn't tell if I was looking for this specific leaf or... Like, yeah... Alright, book. Let's look for St. John's Poppy. Looks like a poppy. Bright red with a yellow center, we got that. Just, Alright. Alright. Oh, flowers please would have also been good. Oh, we got a new book entry. That's the reward schema, I guess. Can open locks. That's fascinating. Get in my book. Book can stay out. Labels probably also can stay out. David Schaefer. Good morning. I can make your words louder. Oh, you're a male friend. We got a bunch. Oh, we got a bunch of will to explore, I guess. The pictures in the book aren't always accurate, and you want to go by description. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, given, I guess the era, the flavor. Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die on the streets. After many days, I was rescued by a kind stranger, just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected the heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of the town with a group of travelers. On the northeast center of the wood, I sat and stared at a bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Good for you, Amos Duncan. Let's figure out what the Will to Explore is going to do for us. Oh, we can just kind of go places. Amos Bunkin. Let's go to the old man. Today it's just me and the sheep. I just picked something that sounded good, but I'll probably actually try to follow up on the letters next time. I don't know where this goes. This goes over here now. Goes there, I guess. Cool bitchin'. Alright. Next patient. Next horrifying cat. It has no eyes. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. I had to take the long way round, down through Backborough. Never did trust that sisterhood. Alright, fed it from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. I know what that is. Peeled lemon rind. That's adorable. Curled lemon rindy looking leaves. This sort of looks right. Smooth waxy leaves, that's probably not right. Hey, what are you doing? What do you want? Poggers! Nice! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh no, there's more of them is right. Flowers, light airy scents. Probably what I could consider is just going through and labeling as much of this as I could. Just kind of see what things I can upfront manage, but that's not my particular inclination. Smells like nothing. Curled leaves may be kind of fluffy. There's several blue ones. We're getting a lot of stink information, but we're learning lots of things about stink. Right. They are peely-ish. Might as well. Well, it doesn't label things for me. Apparently you are correct. Okay. Let's just label that right away so we, Okay, so if you get it wrong, they just go, no, try again, knocks off a little bit of, presumably, customer patience, pretty much. Homeboy said what he was going to trade us, and I was not paying enough attention. Well, I don't think it was anything that was in here, so I'm sure it won't matter. Rising Dread. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Let's consult some of our letters, and, this is not the correct letter. This might be a correct letter, but northeast of Back Barrow. Woods to the south of Gosforth. Cool. There's just so much map that it's a little... It's a lot. I'm not good with maps. I'm not an attentive person. Clavilium was the new entry that I got. That was not the thing I was getting. Okay, what's to the south of Gosforth? It wasn't that. Is it what my viewers are here for? Because this This is a tough kind of thing to be streaming, I'm gonna be honest. If y'all are having fun, I'm not gonna worry about it. But sorting through maps and paperwork and plants, that is a tough thing to talk over. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask. Next to her, a terrifying black skeletal creature. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It's the cat, isn't it? It's just this cat here. We know what this is. It seemed to be laughing. Never mind, it can't be the cat. Cats don't laugh. Yes, if you click on the cat, it will purr. It's beautiful. These past weeks have been worse. I need sleep. Oh, I see. I can get profiles on people as well. That's really neat. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. Yeah. Oh, okay, we do have chat logs of people. So if we see Homeboy again, we can perhaps label that plant up front. Unfortunately, that did, like, open up the bio screen initially, so... Okay, what we need is a plant for sleep. Stomach pains. Okay, we need forest camphor. Dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers. Oh yeah, I guess it does say right here. Whatever. I don't care. My book was in the way. I want to say this is probably it. It looks like it's probably that. I'm just gonna glance down my herborium first. Yeah, this seems good. Nope. Well, I could label this as not forest camphor. We did it. We did it, gang. We know that's lemon dandy. This is just nuts. Correct based on that. Blue flowers, but eh. You think so? That seems reasonably likely. I'm gonna tell you, my dog, that's not a hit to me. It wasn't that either. Rising Dread's fun. I don't know enough about plants for the bulb thing to tell me anything. Okay, this looks pretty accurate. The problem I was having with there is, I could not see this dark blue, like, at all. I wonder if there's somewhere else I can put this where that would stand out a little better. I'll figure it out shortly. Butterdale. Cool. Yeah, I do find the labeling of the plants kind of soothing as well, honestly. A smarter person would not just be coloring these at random, but... Butterdale, but I don't even know her. I don't even know her tail. Alright, I got... Let's I suddenly can't remember which of these squares I checked before. I chose one of these. I think I would have picked this one. I did G4? Okay. Let's try H4. Nothing here. Okay, we tried. Nora Butterfield. Oh, Wandering Boo. Okay, we have profiles on some people and not others. Okay, we could just kind of vibe here until our meter fills up, maybe? I don't know if I'm optical illusioning this bar progressing. I think it's not. Okay. We can just, No, you can water plants to fill meter. Oop, no, we picked up... That's not water. Well, that's kind of fun. I like that. Alright, we want to talk to... Yes, this is... Library in Ambleside. Let's find Ambleside. Ambleside. The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. Do not drink sap from the gilded dendra. You'll fucking die. You'll super duper die. Even touching it hurts. Hell yeah. Hell yes. That's cool, this wheelie fungus. Fingersbane. We got some hot tips. I don't think we got some plants. Map, leave. Away with you. Well, we just look for the one that's moving, obviously. Something mushroomy, beautiful, flowing blue lines. It is a stink mushroom. Let's, we can start actually organizing a little bit. This is just kind of a cool looking plant. Small red berries. Fungi do not historically have that. Well, there we go. It occurred to me I could maybe, like, move plants I've identified over to one place. And, like, not... Oh, here's another umbrella friend. Oh, the undersides are somewhat sharp. I bet this is our boy. Have some fingers vein. Alright. We did it! We survived a day without being overcome by creeping dread. Which, like, that's more than I generally manage. Okay. Neat. It started when she found something that she was not meant to find. A book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library. Oh, I can... Yeah, okay. I was kind of wondering about that, if I could, Yeah, I'll do that right away with the letter from before. It seems like it just sort of did that, actually. It seems like it already did that. Is this card another plant hint? Yeah, row H, the third river. Let's do that. Gotta do this to get the big map. Okay. Row H, the third river. That should be about here. Just making sure. It's kind of got this twisty, magic-y look to it. Not really sold there. This looks more correct. Well, if the drawing isn't accurate, I will just go by the fact that it is this third river here in row H. I just don't trust myself, so I'm inclined to constantly... Cool, thanks for the map to a dead deer! I love it. Fucking fantastic. I got a plant from it. I got this goth plant from Bambi's mom. Thanks, Bambi's mom. I do kind of love this cat. I love this cat that just hangs out in fucking vibes and is surprised by the bell. Bring me a sample of Apis domicis. And be quick about it. That damn cat is setting off my allergies. Shouldn't have an animal in a shop like this. I'm gonna give you poison. You can have some poison, dude. Nobody sasses my fucking cat. Okay, Burbridge is a rich man who inherited a fortune but never experienced the love of his parents. He expects people to do his bidding and is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see the back of him, but with wealth comes power, and few would challenge him to his face. Cool, let's find his pissed missus. Maybe it'll be poison. We do not know anything about his pissed missus. We might, okay. Coming in here and demanding the scientific name? Fuck him, by the way. Oh, he has poop problems. He's having some poop troubles. Hey, we could just lie to him about how to prepare his medicinal plant. That's nice to know. Okay, well, this is... We've also got that goth plant that just came in somewhere around here. That's also kind of got that nice bell shape. Alright, I think this is our route. Apparently not. That's fine. Okay, I am simply not understanding this. That's okay. Good start on our rising dread count for today. I hate him. I want to keep giving him various poisons. Okay, we're looking for rough leaves. Okay, it could be this. The rough leaves, okay. Nikadu. Let's check out Nikadu. Let's actually label this before I completely fucking forget. Let's put this over in the known plants zone. Cool, cool, cool. Another plant that causes painful sores. We love it here. Alright. I'm gonna continue attempting to just get plant from place. That's okay. I should figure out what this thing is. Yeah, I'll double check after I check this letter out. There's an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing on it. Fungi. I've heard it pronounced both ways and I've never been sure which is correct, so I usually just say both. Never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels lit by the tramways. Let's just check out Hard Knot. Oh, we have to have a plant to get this plant. Alright, time to identify a different plant. Just gotta pick the lock with our lockpick plant. Heart-shaped leaves. Smooth, waxy, not particularly heart-shaped. Doesn't seem right. There's the nothing stink. Let's use our seeing eyes. These are actually kind of heart-shaped. Yeah, that's kind of my best guess. These are actually quite heart-shaped. Alright. Oh, we got hella plants, yo! We got a lot! We opened up plant jail! That seems useful to just have. Okay. Oh, yay! Those are adorable. I love them. Shrooms! We can archive that. Alright, this is very normal and definitely doesn't mark us as a member of a secret society. This game is a very chill, kind of slightly stressful. I'm having a good time with it. You're not really on a time limit for anything, but it involves attention to detail, my greatest weakness. I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they're not keen to talk to me. Their leader, oh, you are talking super fast, dog. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. My instinct is they're hiding something, like a body. Damn, if I had a Fox button, I'd be using that in every game. Ruben works with the police on murder cases. He's a kind, good-humored man, but he is deeply sad. He kinda has a deeply sad face. He's got that Van Gogh face. His only child, a daughter, has seemed troubled for some time before running away from home several years ago. He does look like the Disco Elysium guy. The Harry Dupont drip. Damn. Ruben Ward sounds like the protagonist of a different story in the same universe in kind of a cool way. Fox button. Okay, that should be relatively easy to identify. I'm gonna spread these plants out a little bit. This looks like it could be correct. This is even more correct. This is clearly just the same one. The same as the picture. We're done. We're done here. Yeah, like there's two very similar looking plants right here. Neat. Right, we want labels. Okay, away, book. I'm tired of you. I'm gonna just skim this letter again first. The northeast corner of the wood. I'm a fool. Wood south of town, northeast corner of the wood south of town. It did in fact say right there. Okay. We got like the sister plant to our other goth flower. We're just gonna put these two together. I want them to hang out. Make them kiss. Okay. I feel like we're getting there. We're killing it today. Oh, Victoria Gray. Okay, cool. There was just an illegal medium holding seances in the room above. Can you find a spooky plant for me? A Harlequin blue. Oh, yeah, it screams. Pogus, the cloud plant screams when you burn it. I love it. It's majestic, it's beautiful. Bushy blue flower heads. This seems reasonably likely to be the correct plant. There's a certain level of, I don't know, just guessing. I'm also gonna move my plants, like, over here where I can get at them. A little less scrolling. I'm partly just stalling because I'm not confident. I'm never ever confident. But I feel like this is the pretty likely answer. The dried stem of the shimmerlung burns very brightly and noisily, letting out a blinding white-purple light. Damn. Well, it doesn't scream, though, so it's still not my favorite. Yeah, think fast, Chuckle Nuts the plant. Alright. Now we have this, and it just does not help us. I don't know why we have it. I don't know what it does. So we're gonna go with a note that has anything. Hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Start here. Okay, cool. Oh, I kind of love this one too. I kind of want to eat it. It definitely is poison. Alright, I'm moving my labels here. Oh, I see. This is interesting. I don't know what to make of it. It's upside down. Can I turn you? Fascinating. No, there's not like a... Oh, I can click on stuff. Okay, okay. Yeah. I can enter a secret flower code. Let's just try making them all this. Okay, it is part of a greater code, and I'm not exactly shocked to hear that. We'll figure out more about it later. Presumably I will get a set of them. Okay, these are the forest ladies, the sisterhood. Okay, we must bind ourselves to secrecy, NBD. Beth was born into a loving family, but never felt settled. She sought out a higher purpose when she was still young, and left home at 14 to join the Sisterhood of Arduina. Yeah, is that close? Arduina. Yeah, that sounds right. Not MPD, NDA. Yeah. Perfect, thank you. The head of the Sisterhood, the Arda, took a liking to her and helped her to develop a renewed purpose, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now her mentor has been murdered and Beth is looking for answers. I'm really enjoying this general vibe of, like... It's kind of got that Valhalla feel, where it's like, yeah, there's these plots happening, and we're a really, really incidental part of them. They're kind of other people's mysteries that we're serving one small part of. Everyone else is a protagonist in a story. I think that's really cool. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Mary's breath. The wide waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. Huh, yeah, that makes sense. Used to be used for royal NDAs. Alright, well now we've got a bunch of crap on the screen. Who moved all these fucking plants here so I can't tell the difference between any of them? Let's just, When I started, I wasn't really sure, like, to what end someone might actually manage to sort these. And I'm sort of coming up with a system. And that system is mushrooms go on this shelf. Let's see. Veined waxy leaves. Cattail looking one. Yeah. This seems like a solid contender. This is just all waxy leaves, though. This is all waxy leaves all the time. It wasn't correct. And I'm dead, I guess? Okay. I died. Neat! My mind is broken. This is how I feel when I make several small social faux pas in one day, too. This seems fine. Ah, there's a nice little sound effect when you link them together properly. That's reassuring. That is deeply reassuring. Okay, we can just... Okay, this is just a whole thing. This is a whole deal. I like this a lot, actually. I don't know. This is definitely... I like jigsaw puzzles, honestly, so this suits me fine. Gotta put that brain back together. No, we're not. Okay, let's just put some of this over here, some of this over here. Okay. I'm better understanding what's happening. Probably. We just need this little sliver. Perfect. Okay. This is like the opposite of a punishment, frankly. I'm having a nice time with this. Okay, let's just keep working from over there. Is this... Okay, that's a separate little shard that is not correct. do I think want to go? I'm kind of running out of room to have pieces. And once they are linked to other pieces, I can't remove them anymore. Let's flip the script a little bit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah! Triumph over puzzles. I feel revived. My mind is whole again. Okay, my plants are still sorted as they were. I think I kept everything that I got. So there was really no real punishment. I think I just started right back at Beth here. I kind of like that. That just feels like a nice, you know, step away for a minute, do this other little puzzle. It was the cattail. You know, I agree with you that it would be very, like, deep weird to make death punishing, but I come from ye old video game dynasty where, fuck you, where your time is not valued, and you can only present 3 wrong pieces of evidence and then you reload and you skip through all the text again. I am the big gamer. We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest, our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. That sucks. The Grisdale Forest. Okay. Well, I know where we're going. Okay. Alright, well. Apparently this letter is not enough. We shall return later. Oh, it's this fucker again. Yeah, I'm this close to reporting you, halfwit. It's okay, it has to be a specific square. Okay. Okay, what did this idiot do? Butterdale or Meek do? My actions could have consequences. Just making sure we're not getting an update on this butthole. Nope, fuck him. Okay. Just like Mass Effect, fuck. So what I'm getting is, he fucked up and did a bad job applying his previous plant, and now he wants to speak to the manager. So Butterdale is probably what we're going with. Yeah, I remember because I was thinking, this fucker, I want him to get a terrible rash. And he got a terrible rash, which is great. I hope bad things keep happening to him. Alright, we got... Now, on the other hand... Okay, we know what the correct answer is. But on the other hand... I do hate him. Now, see, the painful sores from the Meek too? That looks like content to me. I don't know. I think homie can kiss my ass. This looks like it could be correct. I don't know what a floret is. I'm gonna level with you. I guess it's these micro flowers on this boy? Yeah. I'm learning a lot about plantology, really. Have fun with your terrible open source, dipshit. The tip of the broccoli is in the garbage. Because broccoli sucks. Let it be said, I'm not a doctor and I don't pretend to be. I'm sort of the opposite of the doctor, officially, now. I dispense poisons for fun. I should have explored and I forgot. The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the powers she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. Yeah, the first oath is do harm. This is kind of a talk shit, get painful sores deal. I believe we have a... Okay, cool. Because it was marked as Grisdale as both squares, I sort of assumed they both just counted as a location in the same way the cities did. A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard, and then through a large oak door, along a corridor, and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth, her veins, her hair, as black as a raven's wing. I do know what could do this, because I looked it up right away by chance. Yeah, this basement is cool. Unpleasant to those who have not known death, and sweet to those, or who have known death, and sweet to those who have not. That's fascinating. We're looking for long leaves. There's a candidate. Not vibing with that. Those are mushrooms. Certainly not any of those. This sort of got leaves. They're not pointy enough, but... This does not look correct leaf-wise. See, I don't really trust the drawings at all, whether it comes to flower or no flower. Because, like, the Mary's breath has little cattail bits, but that was correct. Oh, does it? Yeah. Though it has no flower. Yeah, okay, fair enough. See, this is why I'm bad at this kind of game. I'm not a details person. It's all VTuber moments here. they send a couple of plants after me, which is nice. Another plant that makes you poop yourself. I know who we're gonna feed that one to. Alright, hi, welcome to the pile. Why is my drawer shut? I demand this drawer be open at all times. Okay, well we know where we're going next. I'm gonna take a moment, water some flowers, and just not forget about this. Because I had already forgotten about it. Alright, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustland, south of Crinkle Crags. Okay, there's Crinkle Crags. North of Hawkshead. I'm gonna have to consult this a couple times. Crinkle Crags does sound like a Fortnite place. South of Crinkle Crags, north of Hawkshead. East of Lowick, west of Rustland. I think I can open the map like this and have the card, if I can get it out. And I guess I could use that to find things. Is it? Oh, so it is. Okay, I didn't even see this over here, really. That's helpful, thank you. So what we're looking for is, like, Lowick and Rustland. Okay, I was kind of thinking maybe it's just indicating this row that is north of Hawkshead and south of Crinkle Crags, but this feels like it also might be, Okay, okay. Yes, okay, yes, I got it, it's here. I did it! Now we know how to solve these cards in the future. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing. A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view. Very normal. I'm sure these wildflowers aren't ominous or anything either. I'm sure they're also normal. We're getting a lot of plants here. Kind of want to just leave some space for my I know what these are section. Follow the pointing expressionless man, who's not as good at jigsaw puzzles as I am. I'm looking for lady and something. No green-eyed Dreyer. Yeah, my mind isn't at all what it used to be either. Alright, cool. We've got, like, kind of droopy. Leaves curl round delightfully. I can make a guess here. This is delightful. The Goth GF flower. Always helps with my memory. Fennec. Oh god. Please, set me up with a lifetime of Fennec. You gotta be parted from your GF for a little while, but only like a little. Right, we got this. And this is still mystery. Some nice grazing flowers. The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. That doesn't really tell us about, like, exactly a new plant, but we do have a plant somewhere that's something about protecting against cold. So maybe it's more the answer to a different puzzle that lies within. Great Gable. I should do the sensible thing, unless... Tell me about Brimlock. Well, when conditions are right, it produces small yellow flowers, but that does not seem like it'll happen in this case. The leaves are waxy and tough, though. I'm vibing here. I no longer feel the cold and am presently rewarded. Oh, stink! We got a stink mushroom. And it keeps ghosts away, and it's also poison. It keeps ghosts away, it also produces ghosts. Oh, we have a striking scene boyfriend now. Let's... To my credit, I have not forgotten to label anything yet. Put this on the goth shelf. This guy's got a face like a... I can't remember the name now, but I'm thinking of like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Christmas specials. He looks like a character from those. And he brought me a cursed plant. Oh, give me this fucked up mushrooms on sticks. Hell yeah, I love this thing. Oh, Simone. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again because so many of them are poison. They make your poop sick. Oop. Okay. I appreciate how well this is romanticized the librarian and the noble profession of sorting through books. Let's head out to Red Pike right now so we don't forget. Red Pike. Okay, we're not into Red Pike right now. Not today. We might have needed to actually collect this first. As a balm against eye strain, I'd take a crate of that, too. I'm gonna try Red Pike now that I've finished that. Okay, that's... yeah, okay, fine. It did give me a free refill, like, instantly, so I can't exactly be upset. It said, go get plant, and then gave me a plant meter. I see no reason not to label this immediately. We were just told up front what it is. Get out of the way. Away with you! If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a show, a bit of a show every now and again. Let the punchers know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Are we gonna give this lady a plant that turns a boy into a toad? I love chaotic grandma. Yeah, poison a child, hell yes. Ah, she wants the fucking flashbang plant. She haunts the boundary between truth and tales, seeking out the knowledge that others recoil from. She also brews a lovely cup of tea. Awesome. I've got a pretty good idea of which is Shimmer Lung, but... I remember actually getting it and immediately going, ah, it's the flashbang one. Okay, nothing got pushed over here? Cool. I should honestly put my known plants over there instead. Because it is getting hella crowded. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna label this in advance, because I am very confident. No. Sorry, I didn't find the plant that turns people gay yet. Candlewood. I'm pretty fascinated that this plant, at a glance, this plant that protects people from afflictions of the mind does strongly resemble a plant that is definitely hella super poison. Diagram-wise. Diagrammatically. So, you know, food for thought. I'm gonna leave the goth shelf, but I'm gonna spread other things out a little bit. Cure them of the affliction of having a mind? Yeah, I'd take that one too, honestly. Oh, I think we just, have this. She wants the bop. Yeah, cool. No further questions. That was just really normal in comparison to the norm, actually. Oh. Time passed. A year, then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed. It's Monday. Let's get our map out and, see if we can make any sense of this. Might as well just get the big map. There we go. I'm a genius. I'm a brain lord. You know, no big deal. I'm just making sure I've got, like, the right square. So it's like, it should be, like, one left of black comb here, right? I have the brain of several different animals sewn together into a larger, stronger brain. The brain of several different VTubers. The Fox button was no help, while the Sisterhood was not being chill. Yeah, they're like that. Did you try clicking one square to the left of where you went before? Oh, cool, another murder. Fennit for anxiety and stomach relief, like the Pepto-Bismol of herbology. Long soft leaves. This seems reasonably likely. Witch fig. There we go. I misspelled it, and that would have bothered me forever. Okay, this potentially makes you psychologically invisible. I'm not gonna label it, but you're probably correct. Morning. Okay, Verona Green's having a good day. Good for her. Grisdale Forest? Yeah, understandably, though. I understand why the Sisterhood is not, Not very chill right now. Northeast of Rustland. We found that, like, down here somewhere. Well, we want Mellow Glow. Oh, they have elm bows, too. Oh, we're gonna do some cool... We're gonna do some combat herbology. Fuck yes. I want to check the properties of Mellow Glow again. Just because I'm interested. Right, yes, the invisibility. I just commented on that. That wasn't it. I'm glad I didn't label it, or I would have been upset and confused. Alright, well, thing with thorns... Ah, there's more and worse thorns on this one, though. Like, these are bastard thorns. So, like... Did we just chomp down on a flower and they just kind of went right into, like, Metal Gear Solid guard mode? Oh, it helps the dead find peace. That's nice. Must have been the wind. Archive that. Alright, I'm gonna have to break up the goth shelf for now. I'm sorry. Yay! Yeah, just holding up the plant just makes you invisible. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I am afraid. Alright, how do we feel about Aguria? Strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies? Cool, cool. That's a precious little lamb's wool plant. Yeah, did you check for a gas leak that might have been plaguing you for an entire year? I feel like there's something especially medically dubious about this. Do I protect you from the afflictions you are terrified of, or do I sort of just choose to encourage this? I guess you're leaving it up to me. And I know what I'm going to pick. And it's bitchin' visions. Yeah, we're not a doctor. Do harm is our oath. We need, like, little tufts. This looks like little tufts. This is like the cutest... This is the most kawaii plant we have, frankly. Worry less. Oh, this is just... Yeah, I guess that's, yeah, relieves anxiety. If you eat bunny ears, you worry less. This lady, Margaret Elsbeth here, looks like Miss Censordoll from Moral Oral. I wasn't reading what she was saying. We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. You have not heard of most of these plants, lady. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's... Lady! Not a big fan of any game that snaps the text back to the bottom if you don't have it at the bottom. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and besides, he'll be wanting to take a... He'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather acquired many years ago. I'm sure they'll be of interest to a horticulturist such as yourself. Thank you. I'm definitely not a horticulturist. I'm a poisoner with plants, but lawful grandma derogatory, yes. Well, fuck it. Sizerg, ain't that the Pokemon that evolves from Scyther? I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elspeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. She kinda rules, actually. I'm quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elspeth cries as I make to leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. Oh, it's Monster Energy Plant. It just kind of, like, dumps new plants somewhere into the zone. And that it's not always the most helpful, but I appreciate it on the whole. I think she's trying to get rid of evidence. Mushroom! Red spores! Moves in the dark. That's all I've got. Any ideas? Yeah, we got that. That's our homie from before. I was kind of starting to wonder if we'd see repeats, and now we are, and I'm glad. Alright, well. That was very straightforward. They're saying Black Combe is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all. But then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Bradley Miller sounds like he whips ass. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. Come for some stinking mountain cap. Tell me more about this stink cap. Yeah, that basically makes sense. Alright, well. This is probably this, right? Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's like literally got flies around it. It is the stink shroom. It is Plumber's Bane. Hinchuk. Oh boy, severe amnesia. The butt shroom. Yeah, there's a specific kind of bad smell with flies that, like, stink lines don't quite summarize. It's what, Sunset Mount Cap, right? Yeah. I almost forgot to label that one. I just figured out what I could have done for a label color schema. I could have just put, like, red for all the poisons, purple for the medicines, and yellow for the in-betweens. The 3 types of plant. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, and loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Damn, we still have typhoid in Magic Herbland? That sucks. She lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east where the Everheart grows. Castle northwest of the abbey, 3 spaces to the east, probably. We'll just pull this up because we can. Let's go dig up a corpse! Corpse pog! A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. We're not going to put this with the labeled plans because it's not exactly... But I sort of remembered what it was called. What have you done to me? I see the woman in the jade mask everywhere, and that creature that stands over her shoulder. I almost feel like I can sense its desires. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. I feel like this would be a good time to give her the plant that shields from mental invasion. But nah, we're just gonna give her some chill-out weed. Ito. Blah. Alright, it's just got bunny ears. Look for the bunny ears plant. Yeah, this has a good vibe to me. This also has a good vibe to me, but for different reasons. It doesn't feel as bunny earsy. Like, this worry less smelling really good makes sense to me. It's Hop Heart from the bunny ears. Pain relief. It's not raining anymore, you're right. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you, don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. Said he was looking for the Winter Spring. We've already got the info on Simone. The road to Stedberg headed west, Winter Spring. Alright. I figured I would just advance through that in case it was another, you can't follow up on this until you actually complete the thing, so. Pick it up. There we go. I'm just gonna look for Sedberg. There we go. Sedberg. I guess there? No. Yeah, I guess I was looking at the wrong end of it, so over here. Whatever, we'll deal with it in a minute. Damn. This dude wants to be buried like some kind of king. I understand. Alright, well. That's 5. I know that number. Also 5. More than 6. This seems like a strong candidate. Hi, Bright. Cool. You can hurt people more with this plant again. I'm just glad I feel like I can be irresponsible with so much of this entire fucking garden. The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between 2 boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Okay, well. Looks like down 2, right 3. So let's see. Over here. Yay! Oh, yes, yes! Ho, 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 ho! You must take this! Take it, take it! At his insistence, I received the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore! Oh, no use! Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red! Oh, Ebony. Yeah, he's normal. I love him. Cool, this looks super normal. I love it. It's said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plants in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Cool. That seems important. Attention, this thing. Are you full of magics? I guess I do have to fill it with Boney first. Well, at least I know it's probably something that's red. Yeah, as soon as I find out what cutie mark a red pony has. Can I fill you with juice? Okay. We are going to take damage from fucking around. I hate finding out. I love fucking around, though. So I'm always kind of in a perpetual state of like, dang. Jeez. I'm not actually sure if this is even a thing I can do anything with yet, but bear with me while I just look around. What is the opposite of mellow glow is? Harry's breath is secrets. Lady of Summer is memory. Hop Heart is pain relief. Harlequin Blue screams when you burn it. Severe amnesia is super poison. Dental hygiene. Sleepy weed. Right, yes. Opening locks. Butterdale. Pfft, who wants to cure skin rashes? I feel like, you know, whatever it is, it's going to say also known as red ebony. So, like... I'm just going to, for the moment, assume I don't have the requisite knowledge for this. Oh, Jade Mask, okay. Ma'am, do you have a bony? I didn't really expect you to come here being like, hey, can I have some headache medicine? I sort of thought you were going to show up and be, like, very threatening. And be like, oh, you're interfering in my murders. Alright, firm leaves grow up to the stems, leading to blue flowers. She needs her ibuprofen flower. That's more gray than blue, but... Alright, this looks like it is probably our hop heart. Book entry. Ah, you become younger but weaker. Fascinating. Oh boy! Tell him to suck an egg! Hell yes! Hell yes! Maybe some ritual sacrifice. Alright, which fig? Yeah. Fuck it, we'll go back to the table of contents. There we go. Okay, which fig? Get that fig! Alright, this has not told us a lot about what I would like to know about which fig, which is how to identify it. It looks, the leaves kind of look like that. This is probably Fever Kiss. Red berries and leaves what look like that. So we're looking for a thing that has leaves that look like that, but do not have red berries. So I'm kind of feeling this. Kind of feeling this boy here. Sniff it! Small yellow berries! Small red berries. Okay, cool. I'm glad my instincts as a horticulturist were good. Damn. And we'll put a little label on this. And now you go over to the friend zone, where the plants are our friends. And it's actually sort of getting full up enough of plants I have identified that I'm sort of dreading having to go through it for any purpose. Oh fuck, I was just thinking about this guy. I think he's mad. I think he's mad. Let's see what we can do to him. All right, we can destroy him. Oh, but what is our alternative? What is our alternative to ruining this man's life? Cool, so the permanent super amnesia is the kind option. Poggers. Oh boy. So do we want to, Jeez, how dark do we want to go? Well, I'm seeing dark red fruits here, so I think we've got our story in. Those are just medium red fruits. I didn't expect to be confronted with the moral conundrum of, do I want to give him severe permanent amnesia or horribly murder him after driving him insane? I just thought it was funny to give him a goofy little rash. Well, putting it super bluntly, I found one of these plants and not the other one, so he gets the one I found. Have fun, dude. I poisoned him. He's going to be dead. I did a moida most foul. I don't feel too bad about it. You clearly suck. Like... I'll throw the cops off. The old legally inadmissible as evidence in a murder trial. The scientific name. Right, yes, there was something else, it was this. No, I just didn't put this over here. Okay. It was this. This is, Royal Gentia. Yay! I just feel like I should be able to do something with this already, and I just simply have not uncovered Ye's secret. I guess it doesn't have any juice, so I can't really examine things with it. We'll see if something comes of it the next day. Now, in my defense, like, that one dude's description was everyone hates this guy. Like, really, when you think about it. Anyway, not long after the girl left home, her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he let her go and did not look for her. As long as we don't have a second person who knows anything about plants. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. The old man was up here somewhere. Because I just thought that seemed like a cool thing to explore. There's Crinkle Crags again, which is still an incredible name. The old man. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards to the fork. Yeah, I guess if he were going down to the current, he'd be going down to here. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Oh, it's purple and dark purple. I wonder which of those is a secret poison. I was just doing a check over here real quick, just in case it had dumped any extra plants into the middle of my sorted zone. It has not. We're good. We're safe. We're fine. And we didn't do any murders. Open ye drawer. In ye map. Oh hey, it's a cop. Weird. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, it seems to just plop them in the middle of whatever shelf you're looking at. Sure, look around. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map in case you decide it's worth your time. Thank you. I love unusual plants. And I hate murders and people who would do them. Just letting you know. So like we're looking at this little zone right here. I'm not confident in my ability to read shapes. Oh, the dotted line is the border of the swamp. That actually makes a lot of sense, thank you. So it sort of feels like we want this. Nothing here. Okay, I did not adequately do the thing. I will let you know. One up from that spot makes sense. I'll worry about it in a little bit here. Beth! How you doing? Yeah, it's a shame that all the poisonings lately have happened with gilded dendra, and that's the only kind of plant you can kill someone with. Okay, one of the sisters has gone missing. Taya. Alright, let's figure out what Jacob's worth is. He's got these little pointy leaves. Jacob's worth $5. Damn! That little? People remember the leaves on this bitch and not these extremely cool looking flowers? Really? Solomon's Scepter. Known as Hell's Gate and sometimes Solomon's Scorn. Bitchin'. I think the flowers are cool. I think they're cool. Nah, I actually like using this as a divider. It won't go back. I can't put it back. It can never go back again. Not after what we've seen. Alright, let's try to get that swamp flower again. The air is thick with flying, biting insects, an unbearable plague. I fight against it for mere moments before I am overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Oh, fuck it. We're amassing kind of a collection at this point, huh? Blue-gray flowers. Oh, that one's easy. Where's our gray plant friend? Yeah. Neat! Drugs! Hell yeah! Finally, drugs! This has a real, like, important-looking red flavor to it. This just looks like a real important red plant. It looks bony. It looks bony to me. Yeah, we're on a roll. I'm just gonna put this in here and see what happens. It wasn't right. It wasn't bony. I heard about a wonderful sounding ornamental plant, but I know nothing about it. Yes, thank you. I finally forgot a label. Thank you for catching that. Oh, fucking, there it was. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I'm still proud of how well I've been keeping up with that, given I'm an idiot. Oh, Cat, you'd never charge me for murder. We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us? Praise the Dendru? I don't think this seems like a cult. He grew up in nearby Gosforth, but it's rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It's not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to one he calls the Woken Dendru. I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadkill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Okay, well, yeah, let's join a cult. Poggers, yeah. I should play more Cultist Simulator. I do actually have it. I just kind of never got anywhere in it. Oh, honey, I joined a cult. Yeah. Speaking of, I have Cult of the Lamb in my holster for things to play, and I should do that. I've really been in a I don't quite have the energy to start new shit place. But I might be doing a little better. So, I remember really enjoying the demo. I was definitely excited to play more of it. Okay. I have returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Ruben had it right, though. Grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the Gilded Dendra. Yeah, fair enough. I've heard it having an end as a complaint toward it, that it is just not a very long game. But, like, I think that's in the gamer lens of it's only, like, 20 hours and people were enjoying it enough to want to continue playing it. So, basically, gamers are a little brain poisoned, as usual. Or you want some nice floppy bitch leaves that hurt us. Yeah, like it's, you know... It's nice for games to go on for a long time, but it's cool when they end as well. I tend to fall off of forever games, or even like longer games, honestly. Oh, it's a plant for stimming. It's a droopy stem plant. Let me just... Book, no. Book, please. Oop. Just building a case. Legally the only plant that you can poison someone to death with. My aunt died 2 weeks ago and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know about plants, right? Let's see, Royal Gentia's got... I don't actually remember anything about Royal Gentia, but it's telling me that's the answer. I'm gonna look this up for our education. Alright, yeah. Releases the bind of Swift Snare. Oh! We've learned about an antidote for the poisonings that are happening. That's pretty cool and useful. Every plant in the natural world is a hard counter to a different plant. That's just herbology, really. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. Damn, I'm doing little tongue slips today, and it's not great for doing a lot of reading. 5 miles south of the tallest but one. It grows in peace in the midday sun. We have to find the tallest but one. Herbology is a weapon triangle with hundreds of thousands of sides. Fungi are a separate triangle. That's true. That's just canon. Alright, we have to, I guess... I don't 100% know what we're looking for, but I guess these mountains are labeled with elevation So we have to fucking look at the elevation of the mountains. 978. Do we have a mountain higher than 978? I feel like we don't, but we might be looking for the second highest, yeah. I guess to that effect, 826, 859, no, 902 might be our winner. Is Great Gable? I'm just gonna do one little scan around. Yeah, 902 is the only other niner, so we want 5 miles south of Bowfell. Yay! Another puzzle solved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Oh! Yo, that's a boy! This is our fucking son. I love you. The official stream mascot is not this cat, it is this large chungus of a plant. Alright, that's a good start to a day. What's up, Anne? The coffin contained nothing but dust. A golden amulet embedded in the gray ash. With Solomon's scepter I wake. Dang, that's cool. It has an odd protrusion. Alright, I don't remember what the, more proper name for Solomon's Scepter. Oh, it's just Solomon's Scepter, okay. I was thinking it must be called something else because I was thinking of Solomon's Scorn. Yes, we just need the Satan plant. Sweet-smelling small flowers. And it's got kinda fun leaves. Those don't look like the right kind of fun. I do appreciate that you kinda... Oh yeah, they grow along the stem, that's true. Well, we know that's, fever something. This looks right. No, it doesn't. It sort of does. Light purple one. Yeah, where's the light purple one? Yeah, this is, this feels much more like the correct vibe. The smell is alluring. The witch's remedy lifts curses. I've got some guesses about that one, actually. I think we've had that one for a while. Unless that was something else and we've already done it. I'll care later. Satan Boy. I'm more comfortable naming things goofy shit, now that I'm sort of familiar with things when there's a pretty good library of properly named things, and when it's pretty memorable to do so. Damn. What's in the letter? Tell me about my new plant. Kentmere Eye. Well, I think this is gonna require some magic, which we don't currently have. I'll get back to you. Okay, okay. We've confirmed some murder details. It's a worrying sign. Some maiden sorrow would help a lot. That's how I feel too. Just in general. Ah, yes, the stemming plant. Maiden sorrow. It's the thorn plant that juked us earlier. But it's got that very distinct droopy flower. Oh, it's pony! Pony, pony! Oh, it's blue. It was specifically fucking with us. History lied to us like it always does. Alright, we'll get to that in a second. After we label this maiden sorrow. I need to scooch things over again soon. Alright. It's our boy! It's our son! Our son was the magic plant! Nice! I did not even sort of suspect that was the case. That owns! How fun that that worked out. Okay, we got some stuff to examine. This wasn't anything. This wasn't a magic paper. But this, mayhap, it works! It just works. Alright, well, Kentmere Eye. Let's find Kentmere and see if we can get anything from that. Coin, also good idea. I got a hunch. It's not a good hunch. This is Kentmere J. Well, my third grade puzzle solving skills failed me somehow. Coin, I still don't know what to do with you either, but we got our magic thing, it just didn't, Cat. The cat is normal. The cat is licking itself. That is the true form of the cat. What's up in Blackcomb? A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Bradley Miller sounds like he owns. Alright, let's get some Eyebright, and then maybe consider checking out Blackcomb? I believe the fairy stole his wheelbarrow. Alright, we need something else with brightly colored thorns. This looks brightly colored and thorny. And bright. The thorns look menacing. Damn right they do. Wild goal. I eated the purple berries. We're actually kind of running out of unlabeled plants. We got hella mushrooms, though. We are fucked up with mushrooms. Probably I should actually label our magic plant, since we just know what it is. I don't really know what I was hoping to accomplish from that. I am tempted to check out Blackcomb, though. For that matter, something in Rydell Cave definitely made our plant cultist homie super religious over a few years. So I'm sort of just curious about that in like a regular way. I see a pit full of skulls. I wish I had not come. I hate it here. It's scenic Blackcomb. Okay, we took damage from going to Blackcomb. That's wild. That's interesting. Oh, this guy also looks normal and has normal eyes. Oh, he's high. He is fucking jacked up. He's got the green eyes from the green eye plant. And he has a gun in his fucking senior photo. Okay. I notice his symbol is bullets as well. Damn, this dude owns, actually. He takes mind weed to become strong so that he can hunt things. And also looks like Teddy Roosevelt. You have all of my blessings, dude. I would never think about poisoning you. Not that I've ever poisoned anybody. Yeah, he's a witcher. There we go. So I think this is our boy over here, finally. It's kind of the only thing with bark. Oh, he said nothing and left. That owns. He's so cool. I've already forgot the words I was going to put on this. Gray Sandfire. I'm gonna figure out more of this Kentmere puzzle, honestly. Kentmere Eye. I'm just gonna try going to Kentmere. On the way, I passed the Brockstone, or Badger Rock, which has always been popular with local children who challenge each other to scramble up its craggy sides. I make a beeline to the village church, St. Cuthbert's, which is sheltered by an ancient yew tree. There are many plants to admire among the headstones and tunes, but sadly, nothing extraordinary for me to find today. Let's see, what about the Lake North? Like, that would make sense enough to me. We may just need more context, but I hesitate to hold off on that for too long. At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. Okay, okay. I kind of see where this story is maybe going. Today, we've officially joined a call. Lowick to Ilgilhead, Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Which is still an incredible name, and I'll say it every time. There's Foxfield. Let's get this somewhere well out of the way. Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. Where's Lowick? I think this is the logical place. It does kind of draw a long, skinny X shape, though. I feel like with this grid system, it becomes so imprecise to actually do that, that, like, I would hesitate to put anything there. I'm going to... I'm going to assume this, and if it's not this, I will try the X thing. Okay, I'll try to approximate that X thing next time, but I feel like I would need to take it into MS Paint. So I can't say I'm looking forward to the idea. I don't know, maybe we'll think of something cool. I will open my map for a sec. Well, this dude talks. Ugh, map, please. Can I, like... Okay. I'm just gonna water some plants so I can get a better map. I will never turn off my magnifying glass. Okay. We got Foxfield, Crinkle Crags, Higglehead, Lowick, Ilgilhead. I-13. Yeah, that looks about right. Cool. Good catch. The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. Two for joy. Thank you for just drawing a X. Two more purple plants right next to each other. It was like right here. Okay, that's one more down. And 2 more plants. And these ones got dumped into the middle of the sorted plants, but, like, there are a lot of those at this point. Let's spread these back out even. Okay. Oh, right. Our cold friend was talking to us, and we were just totally zoned out about Crinkle Crag. You were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon us. It is a glorious time. Our deeds will be remembered for 1,000 years. Those of us that have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved, but we must act swiftly. We will be in touch soon. Praise the Dendru. We're just like that. That's part of being a horticulturalist. Okay, Jade Mask, still not great. Elderfinium. I feel as though we will not just have a plant called Elderfinium. Unless we do. We do. You'll love to see it. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. We have an antidote. Well, it ain't a mushroom, so these are out. The scent, similar to Solomon's Scepter, feels nice to know. Pony. I could just probably look up Solomon's Scepter. I could not just look up Solomon's Scepter. Intoxicating's a good enough hint. I will never look up pages. I hate all pages. Right, Solomon's Scepter was the soft purple, light purple. There's too many plants at this point and the text is too fucking small. I'm really, really grateful for the magnifying glass, and that's why I use it basically constantly, because I can't read this, like, at all. I don't think this is it. Delicate scent, I would... No, this is for something else for sure. This is a mushroom, and goes in the mushroom zone. Light buttery scent, also not intoxicating. Kind of looking at the flowers and seeing if I can glean anything from that. See, it looks like the petals on the flowers would be correct here, but it doesn't really have the thing sticking out. Yeah. This and this both have the duders, but the petals aren't thin. I'm slightly concerned I simply do not have the correct plant, and that I, need to have solved one of these outstanding puzzles. Let's try the dark purple one, then. Just says dark purple, but that is kind of the sister plant to Solomon's Scepter. Let's just try it. We can afford it. Hit. Okay, it's not that. Solidly not that. We know it's not this because that's, like, fever berries or whatever. That's Monster Energy Plant. Let's get this book back open. Yeah, I can just start smelling plants at random and see if something helps. Smells like sweet rhubarb. Gentle scent I wouldn't call intoxicating. Kinda nothing to note. Delicate scent, but very distinct looking in a way that I don't think is correct. No smell of note, doesn't really register. There's a little spider in the background. That's a very sweet scent, but I'm just not getting this vibe from it. This just doesn't appear to be the right kind of flower at all. Smells like sweet rhubarb again. A bad smell, which is wrong. It doesn't have the little protrusions. Yeah, I can't remember which one was sweet rhubarb. Light buttery scent. There we go. Sweet rhubarb. Yeah. I don't feel great about this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Worth a try. Oh, whoops. Now we're dying. Oh, well. Now we get our health bar back. Oh, no, a different puzzle. Fuck. No! Jeez! Oh no! Nobody can match this many shapes. I just want to get a look at this one. More right side up. I can't think of the verbal version of a keyboard match, or I'd do that. Nope, not this. Clover from Totally Spies? That ain't it. That ain't it. Yeah, this is correct. My mind is whole again. But I'm still not convinced we even have the correct plant, which is troubling. It was not that either. I think we should try and figure out this Kentmere thing. I think it's time to stare at the Kentmere eye. Which is troubling because I do not have other ideas for this, but... This is kind of cool, though. Time to water some flowers. You're right, it does have an eye. So we'll place this over... Okay. So it should be like a north or southwest of Sadgill. We could brandish the coin here as well. We could just do that. It's like one of these two spots, really. Cool, good catch. Okay. Does our new plant fucking tell us anything? Red flowers, soft leaves, no! It doesn't! Do you want this plant? It wasn't this plant. Not a goddamn thing, okay. Okay, okay. It works. Apparently I did whatever was necessary to make the check mark appear on that, which is nice. The same is not true for Kentmere Eye, which is making me super nervous. Because I think every other time, yeah, every other time we have correctly solved a plant puzzle, we got a nice big check mark on it. I am also lightly concerned it has to do with this, which we have not managed to leverage into anything. I pressed the one a bit, but it doesn't appear to change anything about them. It makes them blue, which is nice. I did have one other thing I wanted to look at, but I don't expect anything from it. Cool. Fucked up pool. Uncomfortable. I'm not expecting a lot from this. I just thought it was sort of worth it. The petals of this flower, etc., etc. What color are the petals? Meh. I'm just making sure we've got no extra plants sitting over here. I've got a very roundabout idea, and that's to start identifying other things. We have identified Solomon's Scepter. Solomon's Scepter is Satan Boy. It just says the smell is alluring. Smells fucking sexy. Alright. We don't really need to do mushrooms, but we might as well start from the start. Right. Let's see. I can't see anything, like, super helpful. Yeah, verbiage is a good idea to check. I don't think we ever identified the Butterdale. Or if I did, I didn't write it down. Because it's for nerds. This is probably the Butterdale. Just set this stuff aside. Candlewood. Red flower, long thin stems, tall leaves. Almost certainly this. Okay. Okay. Let me just... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good to go. You get to go over there. Right, the weed? Let's come over here to the identification zone. We don't really have anything that I would say looks like that, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. How do we feel about Embersoul? Razor sharp leaves. Kind of that way looking. No, I don't think that'd be it either. Farmer's Worry. Spongy Mushroom. I don't think we have any mushrooms of that particular variety. Smells rotten. Cool, cool. Fever Kiss we definitely figured out earlier. Henchuck! Bulbs with a blue-green outer layer. This is the only really bulby thing. Oh no, this is also bulby. Yeah, no, this is blue-green outer layer. Turquoise. This seems reasonably likely. Cool. Good luck. Have a good nap. I will still be here trying to figure out what plant this is if you come back. We'll find out. Solving flower puzzles. This seems very likely to be the long veracund. Okay. Wild coal. This seems pretty clear cut. I can't really tell if those are berries on that. Doesn't look like it. I don't think we have a sample of wild coal. Alright, we have narrowed things down to these plants. And any plants that we don't know about. Now this is real herbology here. This might be the answer, or we might just have no knowledge of the answer. A rather unpleasant scent. Probably not that. I believe we tried this. Sweet rhubarb, I'm pretty sure we tried that. This is a mushroom, which is a different creature. Nope. I just sometimes have that, that reflex of hitting escape to close something. I guess there is hint. Okay, that's a pretty important hint. Yes. Okay. Flower puzzle solved, baby! Flower puzzle solved pretty, fascinating. Okay. Alright, well, I feel, smart. I feel very brilliant and smart and good. We found it! Well, it's pretty. And we have two other places to check out, like, immediately. By the same virtue. I thought I did, but apparently I did not. I don't know why I'm worried about spelling, because it's not like anyone's gonna check this but me. If I get most of the letters right, I can probably guess what I was trying to scrawl on it. Plant identified! Oh, cool. Stinging barbs. Sometimes called kidney flower. I don't think we have anything all that barbed. I don't think that identifies a new plant for us. I'm excited to check those other places, though. Grace Enright. My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden Light. Long Meg. Start at Long Meg, S3E2. I'm not finding anything I would call Long Meg. Is there a Short Meg? I was also thinking it might be a river. Yeah, just by having to go S3 and E2, it can't be in some places at least. That does technically rule some possibilities out. Maybe Long Meg isn't a place. Maybe it's I'm not sure. I was wondering maybe longitude. Yeah, let's see if the magic eye says anything. Tomb of the Hunter. Interesting. The Great Oak. Not immediately useful, but things I would like to follow up on. But I'm trying to think if long means like longitude or something. Actually, this already has a big check mark on it. Did we do it? Are our brains simply too large and powerful? The daughters are 2 west and 3 north of the spot where we found the Ketmir one. Do we just already have Golden Light? Well, I guess we would need to have the notes for it. I'll give it a click to be sure. Yeah. I was just curious if something here would, suggest Long Meg. Damn it, I need to do that. I wish I could go back to it without having to get a full flower meter again. We're just going to piss in this flower until we're done. We do have to piss in different flowers. Okay, we're gonna actually do the thing this time. It wasn't anything! If it's already checked off, we must have gotten it, and this is just a way to identify it a little earlier, perhaps. But the weird thing is the Ketmir eye paper was not ever checked off. Do you think we solved that other problem and not actually this problem? I don't think I needed to rub the lens. Long Meg, bend leg. Like, the thing with the Ketmir thing is, like, there's, like, 4 different tiles it can be at. Oh, wait. I see where we're differing in opinion. You were talking about pointing. I just checked the tile that the eye was on. But if we're talking about the tile the eye is pointing at, it'd be here. Why did I come here? Why did I come here, Smugsley? But wait, there's more, because that was just broadly having the city highlighted, not the point you click to enter the city. Because that would neatly count about a mile marker, which would point to yet another different tile. See, that was my assumption, but because the first thing I tried worked, I had kind of assumed that my method, which was basically lining it up on the icon, was correct, because that puts the eye directly on the tile. But if we are lining it up to the tile you click on for Kentmere, then now, like, the eye is pointing down here another point. Or it's pointing here, depending on how you want to look at it. I hope you're okay with another batch of flower watering, because we're just going to try these other two tiles. Okay, yes, we've found the mystery. We rewrote history, DuckTales. A woo-woo. It is just... Okay, that solved several mysteries at once. Yeah, now I also explicitly know how to use this coin in the future. And Kentmere is banished to the abyss. And if I remembered what flower I got from the other thing, I would know what it's called, but I don't, so I don't. The amulet! I can't remove it and it's drawing the life from me. No problem, we do explicitly have a plan for amulet and curse removal. Right, the Long Veracund, this was in the things I just identified in this identification spree to try and sort out other puzzles. Alright, cool. Glad you're doing better. Glad you're not, aging immediately. Caldery. Thin stem with small leaves. Not quite that. This is more berries. Oh wait, they're purple berries, and I did not identify those. I did have something referencing red berries. Yeah, this is probably wild coal. Boop, boop. I have further separated things to, all of these are labeled but not confirmed. Everything over here is labeled and confirmed. And I'm inching things further and further to the right, apparently. But I kind of enjoy games where you can have your own little setup like this and you just move stuff around. Amos Duncan, you've actually been a pretty big help. A pocket of an overcoat. Oh boy. Amos is well acquainted with Strange Horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual-looking plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches in his field book, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave that to others with more expert knowledge. Ah, I knew it! I knew it'd be them! I knew it would be the rest of the secret plant code, but I've got other places I want to check out. First. Tomb of the Hunter. Next to Jack's Rake. The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dreyer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Drenthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop drinking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. Oh, pretty. Okay. Alright, so let's set this bullshit aside and see if we can make this puzzle work. I do like jigsaw puzzles. This seems to be a jigsaw puzzle day. Despite all appearances. Yay! Also, that is some impressive half-typing 3 messages. Oh, cool. Devil's Nightcap. The corpse's friend. Cool, 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 cool. There was something we were looking at with pointy leaves. The Trimble Huff. A Briar's Disc, often called a smuggler's disc, is a simple device that can be used to send coded messages. The location of cached cargo, for example. The principle is cunningly straightforward, but the code is undecipherable to prying eyes. Both parties must be in possession of discs of identical size with the same symbols etched around the edge, and a map. To encode a location, you would then place the disc over some named point on the map nearby, and note whichever symbol is pointing at the location. It may be necessary to string multiple symbols together, but you can use this method to reach any other point on the map as required. Okay. That's pretty cool. Can I keep this drawer? I'm not sure what this coin is for, but it's interesting. I think we could basically say this stuff is solved. Feels nice to, like, file away stuff you have completed. Alright, Black Hall Roll and Kendall. Kendall's down here. I find the medicinal herbology shop of Black Hall Roll. I know you, says the man behind the counter, Robert Barrow, presumably. You're the owner of Strange Horticulture. 2 hours later, after a lengthy and engaging discussion covering a variety of botanical subjects, we decide on a trade. It turns out Robert is a collector of unusual fungi, and I have just the thing for him. Can I close the drawer? Okay, cool. I can keep stuff in that drawer now, too. It's Bishop's Parasol. This was the copper thing. Oh, more plants. Many more plants. We are awash with herbs. can tuck this away in the confirmed plants category. I had no idea what any of this means, but it seemed like something you might find interesting. Ooh. I found it while clearing the nook off the east wing. Fascinating. Okay. That is interesting. Well, I know at least one of those flowers. I'm gonna set you aside because you're clearly special. I'm kind of tempted to just pick out the other ones too. See if we can't just assemble the elixir from the start. For some future point at which we will need it. This looks quite correct. I'm not sold on it, but it looks pretty much correct. Kind of a star-shaped 5-point flower. This also looks correct. Shit. We'll just grab them both, and we'll drop them over here somewhere. We could probably look through the actual effects of the flowers and consider it based on that as well. And we know what Eyebright and Mellow Glow do, so. Fennet's got too many petals on it. And I don't think anything else has that same kind of star shape to it. Oh no! Yeah, this might be it. This might well be it. And the Mellow Glow is too, the center of the flower is a little bit too small. So I'm going to set Eyebright aside for now, because that also seems correct. And we'll just, keep this in our active notes. And since I passed a little bit too much time with that, we can check out the Great Oak. I'm just triple checking. Cool, just a big tree. Big sexy tree. A young woman alone in the world, she was taken in by the sisterhood and given a home. It was a chance for redemption, a new start. I was kind of thinking I was reaching the end of this pretty soon, but I feel like there's quite a ways to go. In Tibet, a noble elder stood silently watching starry skies. So that's northeast, south, south, W, south, south. Northeast, south, south, west, south, south. Where's Tibet? Thank you for the chat reminder. We just have to find Tibet, wherever the hell that is. Tibet. Northeast, south, south, west, south, south. So yeah, just 3 south. I find myself on a patch of moorland surrounded by jagged peaks and menacing clouds. A distinctive plant stands out against the swathes of purple heather. And there, another. That's also a very distinct-looking, 5-pointed, starry-looking plant. I would go so far as to say that is our culprit. That is our plant of choice here. Alright. Hey, Oradar. And yes, this is a pretty cool game. I feel like I have owned something by having figured out the Long Meg mystery by accident. What map words are you talking about? Will I medically prescribe some fever kiss? Property of Nicholas Culpepper. My plant indexing system is relatively elegant. Here's all the plants, what I know what they are. The watering can marks that area off. Here's the ones I have labeled, like, on my own time but have not confirmed. But are probably correct. Because I'm a genius. And so far that's been correct. And there's plants over there that I have not bothered to label yet because it's hard. Mountain Astery. Promotes an aura of confidence and persuasiveness. Produces stale damp smell, which is the smell of confidence. There's the Jade Lady, and she's a weirdo. Backfoot Candle. Well, we know how to do this now, so... Beckfoot. There's Beckfoot. Also known as Sasquatch. Excuse me. The candle leads me east of Wastwater. I was thinking, is that Westwater or is it Wastewater? And it was sort of both. To the north of the mighty Scaffold Peaks graces the sky, the tallest peak in England. Yeah, the sky is the tallest peak in England. The challenge beckons to me. Perhaps another time. Oh, here's a pointy boy. Apparently this is England. Right, I set that eye brightness aside for a reason. This actually should be over in Proven Plants. Yeah, okay. As we were. should probably go to the side too. I've been talking to people around town, trying to learn as much as I can about this beast that is rumored to have been seen in these parts. In the old world, they called this thing the Servant, but the people here seem to have forgotten that name. Except the group calling themselves the Seeds of Redemption. They are something I did not expect, and they have made it clear that they want me to stay away from the Servant. They seem to worship it. But I'm getting distracted. My Drathium supplies are low. Give me that sweet weed. Yeah, I sort of suspected the cult that we joined is maybe the bad people. Alright, time to figure out which of these is Drathium. I'm feeling this, honestly. This sort of looks like the wrong kind of long, sharp leaves. Magic opium. Pollyance. Oh, it's just an air freshener. Let me just... I tactically placed my mouse cursor over where new text goes just to fuck with me. It worked pretty well. Purple means that I liked that plant more than usual, because it's a better color than the other ones. The cat is watching my mouse cursor. Red means the plant was kind of cool. Eyebright whips ass. I could see clear as day, and then I found a bit of skulls. See, I realized a little ways in that I could have used red to mark poisons, purple to mark medicines, and yellow to mark kind of whatever. But I had already sort of started assigning them arbitrarily by then. And then it was like, ah, fuck it. I'll just page through everything as I go. If I go through, like, for multiple endings or whatever, I may adopt a more thorough system. But I didn't feel like going back and relabeling things. I'm not really an organized person. Oh, that also makes sense. Using the different tags for different, like, levels of confirmation. Back down on the flat after the skull pit, I heard a terrible noise, like an axe-maker's whetstone, but unmistakably animal. High on the ridgeline, I saw a cowled woman wearing a jade mask, watching me, and beside her, something dark, inhuman, and bloody huge. I don't mind admitting that I'm out of my depth on this one. I'll need to speak to Verona again. While I'm here, I'll grab some wild coal for my pounding head. You'd have been out drinking too if you'd seen what I did. Damn. Sorting alphabetically also makes a lot of sense. I've just sort of counted on the fact that I would never need anything twice, and that's mostly been true. Neat. Well, we have identified a plan. That's fun. That's cool. Norwood. I thought I remembered that correctly. I'm 1000% sure on Norwood. Michael Bennett. My neighbor has a stink shroom, which he says can ward off ghosts. It's a horrible little thing that attracts flies, but I'd rather that than sit and do nothing. Something very strange out in the woods. I think we've got a... I need to actually look up my mushrooms again. No, it wasn't this. I do have this. I do have this. The fly boy. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. Here we go. Yeah. Verona Green, welcome back. Ruben's not doing it great. No, we set him up with a hangover cure. It's cool. Oh, tell us more about the cool rituals. It all adds up. It was a summoning spell. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Thanks for telling me about the horrific creature that's been summoned to this world, I guess. It has many names. Some call it the Woken Dendru, believing it to be related in some way to the deadly gilded Dendara plant. Others call it the Night Stalker, the Miasma, or the Dread. But the most common name for it in the Shires is the Servant. You'll have heard of it in children's songs such as Keep the Fire Burning and Servant and Master. And there are hints of it in the older stories, but nobody alive has seen it in the flesh. It is said that the dead ground northeast of Tibet, where nothing but black Digitatus mortis grows, was caused when the Servant last walked our lands hundreds of years ago. So northeast of Tibet, I got it. Yay! We got more candy. We got more corpse candy. Oh, look at that, it's dildos. It is literally Dead Man's Fingers. Which is rad as hell. I feel like it's possible we've already, got that in our books somewhere, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Dildos with rabbit attachments, thank you, yes. Perfect. Oh, blank card, normal. Every day she attentively followed the teachings of the Arda. Every day she patiently performed the tasks given to her. Every day thoughts of the book itched away at the back of her mind. Oh, that sucks, yeah. That's why I've been really wary about identifying plants in advance. Because, yeah, if you misidentify, it throws off all of your assumptions for anything kind of similar for a while. Two miles north of Foxfield. A secret uncovered is a secret no more. Oh, pretty. Tell me more. This leaf this leaf cuts you. It's the Kutsu plant. The Kutsu vine. Oh boy, give me more candy. I feel like this is supposed to be a big... It's a big riddle. And I accidentally solved it by just assuming wrong with a different thing. That's beautiful. You love to see that once in a while. It's always funny. Only a friend may enter. I can think of what... I can't remember what it's called, but... Was it Fox's button? Yes, okay. We have to make a Fox Girl promise. Mary's breath was to bind secrets. Fox button was a show of friendship. The hatch snaps shut, and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. Sheepsnap. The bulbs of Baal. Regarding Long Meg, there's a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic, until one day they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals. We did it! We solved the mystery of Long Meg. Yeah, I love solving puzzles accidentally. I wasn't reading this as it went, and there's no point in trying to read it while it's still scrolling, so... The Sisterhood are trying my patience again. If the old Ardo was around, but she's not... They've kept secrets for hundreds of years. If ever there was a time to share them, it's now. They know of a way to defeat this serpent, some ritual or weapon or something, but their stubborn pride won't bring them to ask for help. Well, I won't sit idly by and do nothing. I'd better have a chat with this new Arda, and I think I'll take some Mountain Astery with me. What does Mountain Astery do? Ah! Confidence. We need to get that good stale damp juice. We need to find the stale damp juice. What is your stink? Overpowering sickly sweet, that's not stale damp. Cutting leaves, that's not stale damp. Spines, not stale damp. That's light and that's nice. Soft leaves, nobody cares. Oh, here we are. This is probably it. Okay. Yes, I'm pretty confident about this one. I'm actually going to label this first for once. Musty! Weeping Bell. A plant that leads to gold. Golden light and sometimes fool's hope. So we got that from the Meg venture that we accidentally solved. Okay, I wasn't quite sure if we were on our last page or not. Let's try to identify this right away. Those are more pointy. Yes, those are jagged. That's a bit, like, stabbier. That's eyebright. Those are here for different reasons, but we still haven't identified two of them. I wouldn't say those really resemble those leaves. That looks soft and frilled. Soft leaves, okay. We are quite sure about that. Ah, yes, the designs. Oh, we're getting an entirely new mechanic. Okay. I mean, cool. Cool, but I might wrap the stream up soon, because this feels like it's, gonna start opening entire new cans of worms still, actually. But I hate buttons. I guess we do have a formula, and now we know how that works. I'm just gonna try putting these in and seeing if that, New elixir acquired. Blue? Fucking got him! Let's just put a big old question mark on that. I'll give it like a little question mark. Oh, you're right, it is checked off. Fucking got him, okay. I did too good a job. I am a master of science. I guess that means we can return these all to their places. Beth, what up? The new Arda does not seem to like things. It seems bad. It does seem bad. If the Dendru has awoken, then it will come for us. Okay, cool. We have to place an offering at the altar. Just pull this together. I'm not good with maps. She's not the best at drawing them. I'm going to just broadly assume this is a river. That looks like it might be a church? think this might be it. Which makes sense, because this is the forest. I'm not sure. Let's scoot this a little closer. Yeah, I think it's got to be here. I think the drawing has to be properly aligned to the north or we would never leave. Okay, we gotta place an offering, which means figuring out which of these plants makes a suitable offering. Okay, caldery makes sense. Okay, this is very much a, do we give an offering for a successful hunt or an offering for protection? We ain't cowards here. Okay, I've not yet identified this plant. Or do I give the bottle of dick mushrooms? Yeah. That's always the real question. This looks, yeah, thin stems, small leaves. This is a caldery. Toda-tip caldery. E-pan. Hell yeah! Natalie Cooper, what up? Being harassed by loonies shouting about the redemption, saying they're going to set it free, whatever the hell that means. They can take their seeds of whatever woken something or other nonsense and stick it where the sun doesn't shine. Hell yeah. Fuck their cult that I'm a member of. I just want to tend my fucking garden. Do they just, like, were you just outside in your garden and they were like, you look like you're into plants? Have you heard the good word about our plant guy? Right, well, we got a pointy bitch around here somewhere. Like, this is a pointy-looking guy. I think you're Larkshine. Got so many known and proven plants over here. That's kind of a, like, it's wild to actually look at this, because it's like, damn, we figured all that out. We've still got, like, quite a few that we don't know, and now we have potions and shit to worry about, too, but... Oh, I recognize those numbers. In time she learned the Sisterhood had secrets, or had she always known that? Had she come to them by chance, or had she sought them out deliberately? She wasn't sure, but by now she knew what she wanted and she would do anything to get it. Oh, hi, mountains. The impressive ridgeline of the Crinkle Crag stretches across the full width of my vision. Days like today are worth being alive for. A colorful plant stands out amongst the moss. Yeah, there are a lot of plants. I fully believe that there are going to continue being more and more plants. I'm frankly impressed by the sheer foliage. Get in the drawer. I wouldn't be... Yeah, I'm not surprised if it starts really rapid-firing things at you if you mess up too much. We did just identify Weeping Bell. But I was so confident about it, I just sort of like, went, yeah, this goes in the pile. Lesser Mary Dog. Cool, it just makes you dumb. I can already do that. It's called putting on a stream and trying to be coherent. I'm just at that level. Oh right, it's the Seeds of Redemption thing. Okay, cool. This is hella poison. Hella cold poison. We'll maybe make sure to identify that properly, but... Oh, you need my magic memory juice. Hell yeah. The only potion that I know. Oh, that's nice. What a regular plant. I don't know if this counts as a fungus. I'm gonna make sure. It looks like a fungus to me. Yeah, it was fungus enough. I did it. I'm on a roll. I've been feeding the cat. Well, the cat eats the plants. She needs some hellbore hugs. Huncaster? Duncaster? It's one of those letters. I'm already kind of curious, like... How does this game look? What path do you take if you just do not? If you just don't? If you just slack off as much as possible? If you're like, this is kind of a summer job. My mom made me come here. Mudcaster. The Woken Dendru is loyal to the summoner, who becomes its master and can bend its terrible power to their will. This servant is assumed to be immortal since it has no known vulnerabilities, but that does not mean it cannot be defeated. Many hundreds of years ago, a site of ritual importance was created near Blackcomb to the south of the Watcher, the Great Oak, and the Dendro was ousted from this world. Unfortunately, although we know that 5 plants were required for the ritual, the specific plants are not known. Damn, we gotta learn a super magic potion so we can send this fucking dude back to Tindalos. Well, now we understand the purpose of the Great Oak as well, which is nice. I'm actually gonna run over this quick, because it's... We usually have some completion status for our notes, and I can't really figure out what it would be for that. But we did also find it in the secret cool drawer. I'm gonna water some mushrooms. I'm gonna check out the Great Oak again now that we know where it is. Or now that we know what purpose it serves, and see if that will impart upon us some small knowledge of its desires and needs. Did not help, but... Norwood, please. It's another plant that went in my... I totally know what this is, so I'm going to drop it into a random spot pile. Sweepy boy. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's a lot of plants that only come up in specific endings. It'd almost honestly be weirder if it wasn't like that. When her chance finally came, she did not hesitate for even a moment. Afterwards, when the Arda was dead, she felt only elation. Years after she had first laid eyes on the book, she had what she needed. Well, that's not good. The first letter of the Latin name of a plant known as golden light, the number of petals on a lucky caballia flower. Okay, well, we know what golden light is. But it might be somewhere weird because I had to turn it in for something. That's called poison. That's various other poisons. I really might have to sit down and alphabetize these. There we go. Yeah, it's Weeping Bell. Yeah, Weeping Bell is the name in the book, and I wrote down Golden Light as well. Alright, so it should be L6. Or L7. Caballia is, you know, easy to look up. L7. I can never trust myself to be reading coordinates on things like this correctly. I amble through Meadowland, stopping every so often to examine some wildflowers that catch my eye. Buttercups, daisies, cowslips, red clover, knapweed, cat's ear, and hidden among them, something new for my collection. They just have, like, fucking daisies? We just have regular flowers here? I just sort of didn't expect us to just have, like, daisies. The Sisterhood was attacked last night. That sucks. Bethany is dead? No. I liked Bethany. Sister Charlotte managed to escape the slaughter with one thing that could help in the fight against the servant. Keep it hidden, but get it open. Cool. Can I open my... I could probably open my cool drawer again, but I'd have to enter this combination again. And that's hard. So you're just going in the drawer. F in chat for Bethany. That's a good point. Yes, we have a plant that specifically opens shit up. Thank you for thinking of that, because I am not that smart. Clavilium. Probably over near the start somewhere. Clavilium. Follow the Dudden tributary to its source. Oh! Okay, we can get rid of this fucking dude. There's the plant list. Okay. Let's find that tributary. It must be here, right? I saw the corpse's friend somewhere, but, like... It's at that point where it's like, there's like 50 plants here. There's like 1,000 plants, and I've identified a good fucking portion of them. But, like... I sure don't remember which of these was the corpse's friend, for example. Yeah, corpse's friend was a nickname, which means, going through everything. Ankle grabber, probably also a nickname. We know we want the Elderfinium, so that's like... Yeah, this can go like way over here. It's kind of that, like, I don't remember if the corpse's friend thing is going to be mentioned right away or in, like, the second paragraph. Witch's Remedy, that's... okay. Accurate. I didn't find it. I never found it. I can't imagine it would be in a different note and not be, like, in my plant dictionary. My planttionary. Ah! Devil's Nightcap. Okay. Night wrap. Maybe Nightcap. Let's figure out what the fuck this is. Light, pleasant scent, kinda pointy. I can see this maybe being it. Dark purple flowers, not very helpful. You go over here. Well, that ain't light or pleasant. Jagged as hell. Hell, I call it poison. Damp smell. I'm glad we're mostly going by smell. Gentle scent, but leaves don't match up. Bad stink. Sweet rhubarb might be a light pleasant scent. I'm gonna create an elaborate maybe pile, I guess. Yeah, we're organizing now. If you think this is bad, you should watch me play La Mulana. Alright. Alright, something that lifts a curse. And something that brings fear. We've certainly found some curse-lifting stuff. I don't remember Daisy Ducks. Okay. Not exactly curse lifting. I'm in this sort of strange period where I'm relatively ready to wrap things up, but I want to do this while I sort of remember things, but I'm also running out of, like, out of patience and ability to read. So it's sort of like that, no time feels like a good time to put this game on pause. Which I would say is broadly a compliment. Ah, yes, the screaming plant. I'll never get tired of the screaming plant. Yeah, I was also thinking, like, I wish I could leave myself some notes, especially in regards to assembling this, this specific plant potion. I think the helicult poison is actually the Merry Doc here. That is neat. I don't know, I don't do much with Steam's overlays. I feel like in the past they've randomly made games, like, fuck up really badly. So I tend to, keep it off, but... Long Veracund. That's what I thought. Yeah, helicult point from the Latin helium. Alright, okay, that's lots of things. The Fearbringer. That could mean a lot of things, because, a lot of these plants would make me hella uncomfortable. I would be deeply uncomfortable. And it might also be a plant we've never heard of, so, you know. I'm gonna finish going through this, and if I don't find anything that explicitly makes people afraid. And I do believe the ankle snarer is Swift Snare, because that's, like, the thing it does. So that one seems kind of free. Just gonna go through the early stuff again real quick. I know one of these plants smells buttery, and I could probably use that and label it Butterdale and set it aside and have slightly less clutter. You know, like a coward. There we go. That's more of a remember what my thinking was question, label, whatever. Alright, let's just put this in the hole for a bit. I'll finish out this day. Cool, they're just hanging out and doing a bunch of chanting. Foxfield Trident. I feel like we end up using Foxfield as a reference point actually quite a lot. Hooray. Whatever this is, we have it now. Bluish-purple flowers don't wow me with this overabundance of information. They might have moved it. I know there's like a secret drawer you could open up like right around here. Alright, I have to figure out what Ember Soul is now. There is a pointy plant I've put off actually identifying. So, feeling pretty good about this being Ember Soul. And yeah, yeah. I'm gonna adjust the labeling on this just to be, I'm also going to make sure it's correct. Widow's Woe. Said to induced fear. Well, we're almost good. Dainty dark flowers grow out from a bed of long thin leaves. Oh, we were kind of right for all the wrong reasons. At least I think that's right. I'm not quite convinced. I need something with pointier leaves, dark flowers, and an unpleasant scent. I'm feeling pretty good about this being Widow's Woe. But also, what kind of, plant journalist doesn't draw the flowers? Just why? Okay, so we're thinking this is... Okay, the Long Veracund is for dispelling curses, for bringing fear. This is the cure to the poison. We're thinking Devil's Nightcap is something that I've already forgotten. But we can look it up real quick. Yes, that's the corpse's friend, the reminder. And we still need the binder. Fucking Nicholas Culpepper. What is up, Milton Forbes? I would love to hear some things about elixirs. Let's follow up on that right away. Arnside Antiquities. The dark exterior of Arnside Antiquities blends into its surroundings. A tailor called Jones and an ugly-looking haberdashery. To the extent that I will walk past it 3 times before I find it. I am not reading good anymore. Inside, however, I am greeted by a world of intrigue and wonder. Old trinkets sit alongside faded books and manuscripts, while strange utensils and machines, their uses unfathomable, occupy rows of display cases. It is some time before I peel myself away, returning to Undermere with 2 new recipes for elixirs that demand further study. I've never been shockingly coherent in my life. Thanks for using the Latin names where I have to look through my... The faux Latin names, I guess. Where I have to look through my goddamn book for 1,000 hours. Cool, we got X potions. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap it up here, and the first thing I do when I sit back down with this is pour over everything. Because it's absolutely, like, I think I will come to the stream with a notepad file open on the side, so I can just nail multiple things at once and keep track of stuff a little better. I definitely regret not sorting my plants a little more, because I figured there would be, like, 25 of them, and not 10,000, and also potions, and also you have to keep track of their fucking Latin names. That said, I would call all of that a compliment, because this game is really neat. So, like, yeah. But I'm gonna wrap here. Thank you for joining me. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Happy Mother's Day to those for whom that's relevant. Don't think I have anything else to say. So, like, rest in peace, and, don't tell the cops I poisoned that guy. Don't let someone who will tell the cops I poisoned that guy possess your body while you sleep. And bye.